pretty darn good.
The BRB, it's BRB time, we're BRB.
Very, very thick, very chunky, and they are packed to the brim.
What was that?
Did you see that?
Was that the primary buffer panel?
It did seem to
Did
resemble...
the primary buffer panel just fall off my Gorham ship for no apparent reason?
This landing is going to get pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
Oh God, we're all going to die?
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Leave all that can be spared behind. We travel light. Let us hunt some orc.
Welcome in. Happy Friday. I have my last of the 6 beers from the US, brought back from Brickworld. The Bomber Brown Ale from Kansas City, Missouri. Speaking of that, so it is the 4th of July here in Australia. So we got American music, because that's what Bricko does. That is what Bricko does. Yes, American beer, American music. Apparently, in Kansas City, not just Kansas City, but North Kansas City. And yes, we have Lego from Brickworld. So this is the door prize set I got when I registered. We're going to do this as a no instructions build, because that's also what Bricko does. And then after that, it was our wedding anniversary recently, and Kara looked on my throne wish list and yoinked something from the shops, and then told me to update my wish list. Said something on that is on the way. So Kara got me another baby dinosaur to add to the Baby Dinosaur collection. So that will be the second thing we build today. How's everyone going? Happy 3rd/4th of July. Beer is a nice color, I'll give it that. Tasty. Quite tasty. Right. So, you know what we're going to do? Artists from Caprica. I should have done that.
Let's show you around, get you situated here. This is the bucket where our pee freezes, and, yeah, that's it.
Hang on, how did first get claimed twice? But welcome in, Chocolate Chip. I know I did have to sort of start and stop streaming at the start because I messed up the categories, so I just hit stop and then start really quickly. That could have glitched out with Firebot. But no, what we're gonna do, so show me around. Well, we have the tray
What's
and
that?
the Lego.
This, my friend, is a pint. It
Here's
comes in
chocolate chip.
pints? Oh, I can get you one.
Mm. Interesting little. We will get to the.
Why you only calling us when you got your dramas? One of these days we'll repay you, we'll slay you. Gonna draw your last breath at the end of my glance. Your eternal torture is every Klingon dream.
Oh, Kara, season 3 is coming soon. Of A Strange New World. So get excited. But no, it is time for...
Warning.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Let's get started. Let's get right in there.
Get right in there.
Oh, man. Oh, look at this.
I mean,
Man, how do you guys open your Lego boxes?
from one end usually, but can't be any worse than air travel did to the box. Okay, so we are going to do the police car first, which is bag 1. There's the photo of the... I mean, yeah, so that's why I added the warning. I was like, yeah, some people might not appreciate the absolute trolling. Yes, we're gonna build this using the box, not the instructions. And Kara, your favorite command may have been tweaked for the occasion. That is America's ad. It is bag. Got some hubcappy type pieces. All right, need to find somewhere that can sit. Where we can still have the box sitting here. Okay, first up, I'm going to try and get this little curved bit at the front of the car. Oh, you know what I don't have yet? We don't have little dude down the corner. This guy. There we go. I knew something was missing. That's one red, one blue. That's got that. Okay, that's that part done. Yes, I did, Kara. I had seen that. Because of course they did. Then this is going to be a 1x4 on either side. One step closer, Kara. Yeah. As crazy as it's ever been. Bear it down. All we have is now. Right, is this just gonna... This looks like it sits a little higher. Okay, are these gonna go there? Does that... Oh, that lines up. Okay, so... Those sit like that. And then we got white ones at the front here. Run to the water. So that's level with that. And then this dark blue plate, I'm going to guess, is actually that one. Beyond all the breaking of waves and the tribulation. The red light there, so I'm going to... we're going to guess that there's also a blue light. Yep, there's a blue light down in under there. So yeah, welcome into No Instructions Lego building. Where did I put that other bit? It was right here. Did anyone see where I put the grey piece? The grey one of these? Like that? It was right here to one side. Well, there it is. Covered in other stuff, that's why. Okay, we found it. Alright, so that sits like that. And then got white all the way across there. Oh, I've got these the wrong way around. This on there. And then something. Not brick either side. And then that goes across the top of it all. Okay, and there's a back view. Okay, so this curved white piece has two red round 1x1s on it. Kara, can we get a shout out for Dee Dee? Thank you. Medicine. Okay, so that overlaps that. It's on these. Oh, the shouties. And then it's a funky mix of pieces we got going on over here. This might be this 2x4 piece. Let's see, because then that lets us do that, and we need another curved dark gray slope like that. And that goes on there. But I don't see A snot brick. How is that attached? How does that... I don't see a bracket. Oh wait, here's one. Maybe it's... Then that wouldn't make it flush. Interesting. Do. Okay, that is a black 2x2 under the wedge plates in the tail. And then that overlaps onto that. Then that's got to overlap something as well because there's a gap under here. Maybe it gets... We'll work with that. And then that piece sits up at that height. Blue stripe goes there. It goes there. Okay, that's a black square there, which means we need those to sit in there. These go over the top. Goes on there, scratched out of the box. I'm going to put a corner piece around these corners. Put those on there. 4 wheels.
This is a decent size. It's not all about the length; it's about the thickness as well, and it's got both.
Oh, it's a 6. It's a 6+ set. Okay. And then we got 2 lots of corner tiles. Going like that. So that needs something under here for the other tile to sit on. That needs another plate to sit on. And then up here, this is one of these has the red tile on it. And that curve. And it lines up there. This one lines up there. Ah, okay. So this here, that's actually a tile going the whole way across. Cool. So then what does this attach to? Oh, hang on. I can see under here there's some round light grey bits with dark blue between and tan underneath. So this that's on there. And that's on there. You took the blame. And that's that height. Ah, so that's that piece, not this grey 2x4. Welcome in, Erebry.
Pretty darn good.
How we doing? This broke off. That goes on there. Hang on, no. From this angle, this sits directly down onto that dark blue. Oh, yeah, because I took that other plate out, so the height now matches. Yep. Cool. So that's that part of the assembly. No. Something's gone wrong in the maths there. What are you looking for? Doing well. I got my last American beer, a brown ale from Missouri. So I got my last Brickworld beer, and I'm working on my Brickworld door prize set. Put that underneath just for some stability for now. Does that still... Yep. Goes in there. Yep, I get that. Oh, does this go? Slight genre shift from Moby. Okay, we're gonna take that off. Put that down there. And then I'm going to put or do we go back here? Put that across there.
Nice legs. For a human.
But then where's this? Where does that go? Probably up the back here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has to be the black 2x2s there. For that part. Right, so then need something with that water
to
can
drink.
do. Thank you. So here's Bricko. Yep. Right, so this now. I'm also wondering if this is going to be one of those weird things where the picture doesn't show the same angle as everything else. For that to... Because there would be a gap there. A slight gap, but a gap. That could just be like that. Which would go onto there. Hey, Lara, welcome in. That would go there. What's the gap underneath? Hey, Ebe. But see, now I don't know where these bricks go. And if I put that in there, then we're off by a plate. And yeah, I know this has instructions, but where's the fun in that? That goes there. That needs to come up by one plate in here. But that's... That needs to sit up here. Okay, so there's I've still got one 2x2, so that can go in there. And then that will sit... That'll sit in the right spot. Check that across there. Means we get that on there. And that there. So then this is the piece that the windscreen attaches to, except no, that won't work. What if it's that piece? What if that's... No, because that goes there. That goes across. Okay, we need this other one first. So that goes onto there. That's there. So the window goes on and rests on these other pieces that haven't gone in yet. And that goes down in there. Is he down that low in the car? No. Need to be able to see his shoulders a bit more. What if we sit you on that? How's that? Looks better. And then we just put that blue brick behind you there. Chuck that on there.
Give me the water.
Okie dokie. I was a little bit surprised by that, but thank you, sir. Alright, so... Okay, now that doesn't fit over his head. He's sitting too high in the... Thank you for the... Give me the water. Okay, yeah, that is too... Okay, so we need to be able to see his top of the torso, but not really the arm. Okay. Water is life. Give me the water. Right. Well, we're getting there. I mean, it's still not quite... there's obviously lots of things I've built wrong because this isn't quite how that should be, but alright, so he's got to sit lower. That comes up. All right, but if we put him down in there, he's sitting way too low for the photo on the box. Only by like a plate. Hmm. Kind of needs to be. This needs to stick out the back here. So that. No, that has to be. Okay, this comes out. This sticks out the back like that. So that that can attach and will be solid in here. Maybe. We take that square out. We put this down as a floor. So he should now be at the right height. But then what happens with these? Hmm. I mean, we can kind of fake where all these parts go. Does this line up if I put this in? Because what we might end up with something similar to other vehicles I've built in this manner, where we end up with a functional vehicle. We've used all the parts. It might not be as per the book, but what we end up with just before the ads start is a police car that externally matches the box. And these are obviously a set of 8. Oh no, we can choose. There's 2 different designs of hubcap. I see. There we go. They do all match. There we go. We have the car. We have the police car. We're halfway through the set. There's the wanted poster. There's some handcuffs. Everything else is spare parts. I call that a win. I'm going to look through the instruction book during the ads. And then when we come back, we'll have a look at what I got wrong. And whether we care. So grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll see you back here soon. Right. Estimated wait time to talk to a live chat consultant, having spoken to a robot to try and get to a person. Yeah, estimated wait time is 9 minutes. Yeah, if you've ever had to deal with a company called Toll or Team Global Express, which is their rebranded parcel courier service, my recommendation is don't. Do not deal with them. JB is going to get some feedback about their choice of provider. If you've got a unit number to deliver to and it's got a gate, or maybe how about you call the customer? They don't actually label the parcel as being in transit until they got here and went, oh, we couldn't get in, so now we've suddenly gone, oh, it's out for it's on for delivery at 2 p.m. No, it wasn't. You loaded it up in the morning. And then you came here in the afternoon and went, oh, we can't get in the gate. And we were unable to leave a sorry we missed you card. The delivery address was not accessible. Bullshit. Your drivers are too lazy to get out of a van. That's the real story. In the past, I've had a parcel that I knew was coming from them, and I actually went out to the front of our complex and I sat on the grass and I read a book for 2 hours so that I wouldn't miss the van, because I knew if a van arrived, he would turn around and leave without even trying. Yeah. They do not believe in contacting customers. They don't scan the product to say, oh, it was on board the van. So I didn't even, it got picked up from the retail store yesterday afternoon, but it didn't get marked as out for delivery until after they'd apparently tried to bring it here. This is also a company that does not take it to post offices because that's a competitor of theirs. They'll take it to a random newsagent 5 kilometers away. They'll take it to their own depot and say, come and get it yourself. It's like, it's a 23-kilo parcel. There's a reason you're bringing it to me. I've had to ring them before and get stuff redelivered. So hopefully this live chat can sort it, because, yeah. It's a nightmare to deal with these people. Absolute nightmare. And ooh, we changed our truck color from turquoise to green, and we changed our name, but we're still the same company. Maybe we'll get less complaints, because maybe people will actually use us if they don't realize we're the same company that they used to complain about. So yes, if you are in Australia, do not use Team Global Express. Do not use Toll. The email from JB said, if you're not home for delivery, Team Global Express will take your order to the nearest collection location and leave a card with instructions. Well, they haven't left a card, and they've said, oh, we couldn't leave a card. To which I say, did you see mailboxes? Did you actually get out of the van? There's an intercom on the gate. Right, so I'm still connected to the live chat. Well, please return to check for updates. It's thinking about it. I've typed messages to them while I'm waiting, saying you can change your name from Toll, but not your horrendous service. And not accessible for delivery. Did you try the intercom on the gate? Right, and yes, I got this. Right, sorry. Toll is messing with my brain, and I'm really not in a good mood now. They've really pissed me off. I was hoping not to have this horrendous experience. So what I got wrong here was this goes back in here more. And the 2/3 height brick that I've hidden in here somewhere. Actually, the 2/3 height brick plus that kind of the maths works out to make this flush. So there's a couple bricks in here where this grey brick should have gone sideways. This comes off it, and then there's another 2/3 brick that way. So you get rid of that gap. So let's unbuild and let's start again. And actually build it right. Some of these bits will be right, but yeah, apparently delivering stuff is hard. I think most of that should be right. So yeah, I built it. It looked almost like the thing. Welcome, Og. It looked mostly like the thing, but I used some parts in the wrong place because I didn't use the book. I didn't use the instructions. What? So now we're redoing it just so things are flush how they should have been. Okay, so that part was right. That goes in there. Yeah, who uses the book, right? And then I've had a parcel that I'm waiting for. It's a really heavy one, where they haven't notified me that they're even out for delivery until they got to the front gate and went, "Oh, we can't get into your complex, so we're done. Bye. We were unable to deliver." If they'd said, "Hey, we were out for delivery at 11 this morning, and we'll be there in a few hours," could have had the gate open or something, or done what I did last time. In the past, as I said before, Og, I have gone down to we live in a gated complex. There is a park bench outside our house on the cul-de-sac. I have gone there and read a book for hours and waited for an unmarked van to show up to be like, "Oi, are you from Toll? Are you delivering to this address? Because it's me. Here's my ID. Give me my shit." Because this company does not believe in contacting a customer, in trying to get in a gated area. They're like, nah. Yeah, I've gone out there to read a book, and I've told the driver, I'm out here waiting, looking for a van, because I know you guys don't make any effort to do your actual job. In so many words.
Pretty darn good.
And yeah, and when he does show up last time, he was in an unmarked van. It was like, trying to look through the window. Is the guy in that van wearing what looks like colors of said company? And if so, where's my shit? Right, this is where the blue brick goes, down in here. So this goes on there, and then this sticks out like that. So that does the geometry of... That's not brick out here. How you doing, Og? I mean, I was doing all right until this parcel bullshit. Plans for a long stream. So hopefully they reply to my live chat and actually get on here. Alright, so that goes on. So that now sits kind of flush, mostly. Yep, we did all that. And then these bits go like that. Those go like that. So, I mean, it wasn't too much different. And, like, the outside essentially looks like it did. Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. Back together. At 2:11 p.m. I get a text, your shipment's out for delivery, and at 2:14, oh, we're unable to deliver your shipment. Really? Took you 3 minutes to have it on board and be able to get out here.
Dang!
That's because they don't put it into their system.
You must be out of your goddamn mind!
They don't register it in their little PDA that they're out until they actually are at your house, and they go, "Oh yeah, we're on our way, and we couldn't get in." Well, how about you actually do your job? You very much bullshit. Bullshit. All right, it is time for bag 2. Will we go better with the next? All right, fan under the desk is going on. It's getting a bit warm up here. One moment. They're live chatting to me now. Thanks for your patience. Thank you for verifying the delivery address. How may I help you? And they're saying, what's the gate code they need to put? I said, the unit number as per the delivery address. The intercom has a screen with instructions. It has arrow buttons. It's annoying for myself because I went to the shops this morning and I tried to come in our side gate and my phone wasn't dialing out and my swipe card doesn't work anymore. I have to call the gate from my phone and the gate will go, oh, your phone number is registered with us. Please come in. I said, there isn't a code. If I can't get mobile service, I can't get into my own place. It's been a while. I said, but I'm certainly not going anywhere else to pick up a 23-kilo parcel that I've paid to have delivered. Organizing for redelivery. And then once the parcel gets delivered, I would be able to go somewhere else to pick it up because the thing that's getting delivered is a freaking electric scooter. Anyway. How's everyone else doing? Happy 4th of July. Happy Don't Use Toll or Team Global Express as they've now rebranded themselves. And also, just a reminder that today's music is all from the 13 colonies. Yeah, delivery is bullshit. All right, here's our GTA driver. She's in, looks like prison overalls that she's like tied up around the waist. Happy Traitor Day. Yeah, and how long did it take you to actually be independent? It took months for the by the way, we're leaving message to get to the UK. Yes, took and then there was a whole war that went on for a while, and then it took ages for the British to concede, and even then, how long did it take you guys to write your own constitution and all agree on it? Trollololololol. Oh, this is because these go on the other car. Ah, right. It should be Monday at the earliest. Unfortunately, we do not operate over the weekends or public holidays. I am sorry. Kara, are you going to be home on Monday? just saying, I work Monday to Thursday till 2 p.m. My wife's home. The gate intercom is linked to her phone. So long as they actually use the intercom next time, as they should have this time, it should be okay. If there's anything else you need assistance with, please get in touch with us again. Have a lovely Friday. You're not even getting a bye. End chat. I will be sent a transcript. Thank you ever so much. Bless your heart. All right, let's get back to the Lego, shall we? This is why we got 8 hubcaps. It wasn't because for a choice of them. It was because the other car needed some too. I was not thinking about that, was I? Anyway, so now we've all dealt with Team Global Express and the joys that is parcel delivery. Yeah, oh, we don't work on weekends. Well, you don't even work, so... Yeah, I really, really love, and if you can sense the sarcasm here, I love companies that have PDAs for deliveries stuff, but they don't scan it till they're actually at your place to say it's on board. How about you scan it when you load the van? Having said that, there is another company here in Australia that does that, and they're renowned for scanning everything as being out for delivery when they put it on the van. It might take them 3 days to get to your house, but they legitimately do scan it as on board when it's on board. They just load the van and then take 3 days to deliver all the things that are on the van to all the places that they're going. Dee Dee's ducking out for the night. Have a good one, Dee Dee. Cheers for stopping by. Yes, we have our joys of delivery companies here. Right, that goes on there, so that's the front, and then we get... And that's going to be one of those, and it's going to be... I'm going to guess... sticking out the front like that. Maybe not, maybe a little higher up again. I don't know. And then these are going side on. All right, how many brackets have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll try this just. With this. And then I'm guessing we're using the magenta 1x2 because may as well reuse what we've already got in the set. What's going on there? Good there. All right, so that lines up with that. So that's just going to be the 1x8 all the way along there. Okay, and then this. That's out over that. Okay, and for that to be flush, this is exactly where that goes. Just like that.
Megatron Prime!
Coconut Dragula. Alright, back of the car. Okay. We got a flag. That's the luggage compartment at the back. That's got one of those. So that's going to be those. Dark gray underneath. That'll be this, right? Right, on the back we've got that. got that on there. And cheese slip. No, no cheese slips. That is, it's these two pieces. Let's go on there. And then the black grill there. And transparent red for the brake lights. Alright, so that's and that lines up with the back of that. So these two go across there, like so. Oh no, that's actually, that there is these two. But that would line up with that there, so that and that. And there's some dark tan there. That's a flat tile across there. And then this. Okay, and then back here. Those go like that. Those go like so. This insurrection. You can just see the light grey in there next to the dark grey curve piece. So those are going there. Cheers, everybody. All right. That needs something to attach to. This needs something to attach to. This dark tan brick needs to be. There's a gap of one plate beneath it. Hard to tell if anything down there what's in there. Same with what the windshield's attached to. Windscreen. It rests on... Does it rest on those? But it's... No. Are they all the way up to the side? Maybe... We got that. Something like this. No. Take that out. So those sit there. We got two of, yep. So we take this out. Take these out. What if those go like that? Okay, those are going across there. That's that. That's that. So if we take put these in down here. Because it does look like there's something reddish or pinkish visible as a line in the back view. Welcome back. Up here. It's very thin, but it's there. And this needs to be able to support that. Meanwhile, back in here, that goes in there. Why is there another grey brick? Where's that gonna go? Where's it gonna fit? That's definitely a dark tan one down in there. And the money has to go down in there, so that needs... kind of needs to have this. Over it, which is, again, wrong height. If that's down there, we put that across there, back there again, put that across there, put that back in there. Okay, so that actually needs to come. This goes back further. This goes here. That's in the right spot, but that's in the wrong spot. Oh, because it's flush with that. Right. Okay, so it's just this. This goes there. All right, this is all still in the right place. See the white whale. So that is all in the right place.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Hmm. Well, holy grail. The use of this other brick is confusing. Ad starting soon. I'm gonna look at this geometry a bit more. So this goes in here. Yep, that's that. But where does this go? If that goes in there that way, then this... What doesn't fit down in there then? I am for real. So I'll put a BRB screen up, grab yourselves a drink or a snack, and we'll see you back here soon. Okay, welcome back. So, thank you. I had a look on the front photo of the book, and there is a gap. You can see the black between the grey and the green. So, pull these bits out because these bits do sit lower down, which does free up 2 more pieces. So back here, we can put one in there. That'll hold that for us. That's being the padded seat for the driver, so I'll chuck that there. Alright, let's see if there's a way. Get this to all. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. We go like that.
Water! To drink!
And we put that there. Put that back up that end of the car. And thank you, Carrot, for the hydrate. Sing for the year, for the laughter, sing for the tears.
What's that? This, my friend, is a pint. It comes in pints.
Oh, I can get you one.
Cheers. There we go. It doesn't rest on those, it just rests on this tile there, which is this hard to see shiny bit there. It did look like there was something in under there, but there we go. So that goes like that. And then we hide the money and jewels down in here. And we have 2 spare parts, and that's it. One of those jewels is probably a spare part, but there we go. Police car and muscle car chase. There's a car without the instructions. Donuts and muffins. Alright, so that goes in there. There isn't really anywhere to put the wanted poster and the handcuffs. But ta-da! That's my Brickworld door prize set built. All right. So I will now change the set command in Firebot, and we will move on to the next part of the build. So this one was a present. Kara probably wants to be present. See it built. All right, there we go. Way back. So now we are moving on to Baby Dinosaur Dolores, the Aqualops. Which...
This is a decent size. It's not all about the length, it's about the thickness as well, and it's got both.
Yes. Kara got me Lego for our anniversary. Saw it on my Throne wish list, and then just ordered it from Kmart instead. Dinosaur. And we got decent. This is the same reason that I bought the T-Rex and the thank you. What's the other Ankylosaurus? Because looking at the photos, I was like, yeah, I think a lot of this is workoutable. From the a different photo here as well. So, if in doubt. So we will start with bag one. And I'll start with the little plant thing down in the corner. So first, round one by one. And then a headlight brick. Right, there's a little shrub. A shrubbery. The path. Slightly higher, so you get a 2-level effect. A path, a path. There we go, we have the plants. Okay, and this means we've got... I can see parts of the tail. This looks like we've got tail and torso here. Alright, so the tail is 2 of these at the back. No worries, everybody. Cheers for hanging out. I'll probably see you tomorrow at some point.
Of course, if that is what you desire, then you must have it. Absolutely no problem. I'll refund you completely. You will? I most definitely will. Straight
Sarah,
away.
can you do the
I most definitely will.
point
Straight away in 3 months, okay?
things? Otherwise, I can. You got it? Cool. Thank you. Yes, have your dune water back. Cheery bye, Toodle Pip. Got some stripes. With plates and cheese slopes. There we go. Straighten them up a bit. And it looks like we're just double layering plates here. To do these little stripes. There we go. There's our tail. Okay, now we need to be able to see in here. Okay, one of these is visible as the tongue, but I don't think we've got any head pieces in here, so these are probably hidden inside there. Two of these at the front. That's the neck. Then it's got 2 little shoulder ball joints out there. Okay, and then that's that part. Then that's the next one. Or is there... Is that underneath it as well? Potentially what we got going on is that. What around there? Also got that color. Because we don't have a 1x2 tile, so that has to be a curved piece. That'll be a 1x4 tile up here. Something like that. That goes on to there. And behind those two, oh, yep, here we go. We get a top-down view and we get to see a bit more of that. Yeah, so the top row along those sides is, I'll just build that separately.
Perhaps you should read the instructions first.
Hi, Clockson. Yes. Yes, we are... Oh, oh, you mean these instructions? Actually, that gives a better view down there of the colors in the torso. But yes, we just built this set that I got at Brickworld as a door prize. Did that with no instructions. Took a couple hours. This one I got it looking close, and then I unbuilt and rebuilt to make it actually right. This one looks pretty right. I haven't double checked it against the instructions, but we had only spare parts left over, so. And then this was an anniversary present from Kara. Ahoy, Fargonaut. How are we going? So... There's...
Let's show you around, get you situated here. This is the bucket where our
pea freezes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. And this is very hard to see what's going on inside here.
This, my friend, is a pint.
Yes?
It comes in pints. Oh, I can get you one.
How are we doing? This is also Happy 4th of July. This is a brown ale from Missouri. Brought back from Brickworld. Okay, it looks like there's a 2x3 under that. And then we've got a yellow bit there. And potentially that's the base of the body. So maybe so up the top we'll have those. And those. So that's the top of the back. That goes along there. Something like that. Oh, hang on. There is a 2x4. Maybe that goes in here. And then up here, there's 2 layers of tan. And then a yellow visible. Hmm. Right, and that's got to be these 2 bits there. We still got those. Ice cold. Is this a butt? Yeah, that's definitely the two curved bits there. That goes on the other side of that one. And what color's down here? So many of these. And then we've only got 1, 2, 2, 4. Forsaken. But these go in. Oh, but do these? Are these flush with the body, or do they stick out for the leg to go onto? Because it looks like a bit of a gap. Let's see from above. It's definitely tan for 2 layers, which kind of has to be 2 of them. Hmm. We need to have 8 studs worth of bracket connection for this piece along the side. And that goes there. Like that. That's there. That's a yellow one that's visible there. So then it can go like that. Oh, we got these brackets as well. Well, because we got bracket there. Right. So damn it. I think we popped 2 of these out. Like that, because then I don't have enough pieces to actually make this work though. The center of that is going to line up with there, so that's in the right spot. So that goes there. Okay, maybe. Maybe it's just there's a gap in there that you can't see because of these. Something like that, because that's... I got one more cheese slope than I should have. Oh, hang on. Nope. If you turn these, put one on that, and put one under there. It can go on there. Sort of make the angle up to the tail. Okay, there we go. Spare parts are the only thing we have left. Should we check the instructions for bag one, see if I got it right?
Nice legs. 4 human.
I mean, quite possibly, I can see they've used the red plate here. Quite possibly, the thing I've used up here is to fill a hollow space here is meant to fill this hollow space down here. But that cheese slip does go under the tail. Yep. Yep. Yeah, okay. So what they've done is just to turn around is they left these bits empty. Your eyes and pretend that everything's fine. So they turned these this way. Basically, come on, click in from underneath. There we go. That goes there. There we go. So that's all solid now. But all the joints are in the right spot. So, nice. All right. Alright, bag 2. Alright, do we have parts for... Oh, we got parts for the back legs here. And it's the shorter version of this piece. Kind of newish to me. Hang on, what's going on there? Oh, is that? Okay, on the outside of the leg. Got that. That one goes on there. Okay, there's that. Let me do the same for the other leg. There'll probably be one of these spare. Little half moon shape. And then that is built. Oh. This way. You got some interesting technique going on here. Oh, because we've got a joint going down to... Alright, so I'm going to guess that this is the next platform across. this medium nougat here. Alright, so there's those. And then it looks like we go to red on each side, dark red. Looks like it's all just the hind legs. So at the bottom, we got that going down into the foot. Oh, I haven't seen these before. These little dome dot pieces. And then put that on. Okay, so the feet are symmetrical. So how's that gonna work? Those. And then that. Okay. We got these brackets and domes as the front, or the outside toes rather, the outside back toes. Another one of them, and then mirror image to this side of the foot. Okay, so maybe that's in the... But then... Okay, how does this work? Got 4 of that piece. We'll try this. No, because it.
Welcome to the party, pal!
No. All right, there's those. Hmm. All right, we got ads coming back around again. We're going for 3 hours. It is 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Looks like there's 10 at the back there as well. Yeah, what's the Hmm. Then right. Alright, we should be back from ads any second. Thanks for hanging out through those. There is some, like a dark tan or something at the back here, so I think I have used these bits in the wrong spot. Considering I can't see anywhere else to use the 2x4, we're gonna say this is where they should go. That goes there. We'll put these two little stacks back. Take these off. All right. So we got that. Only bricks we've got are these. Can't see any yellow anywhere, so we'll tuck that away in there. And the plate at the back is going to be the other one of these, isn't it? Because we've still got 4 of them to use. Okay, so there's... Longer. Longer. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got a bunch of those. That. We need somehow to get studs on all 3 sides of this foot. And where does this line up mathematically? Maybe. Alright. What about... Oop. Okay. And then if you go there, Where do you line up? That's pretty close. Where do these get used though? Oh, do these? Because that's attached to there. Did these hold this on? Does this line up in height? Oh, it does. Okay. Like that. Yeah, because otherwise only the tan plates are connected down here. So we take this off. Put these in. Put that there. That there. Okay, there's that. And then remember what I did with this. That on that on that. Brackets underneath, and that pins those together. Brackets around the side. Okay, everything left is spares. So, time to check the book. It is those little grey bits. Okay, so that's how the leg is built. Those that way, those at the back. That on that side, that at the front. Yep. We have figured out the feet. There we go. Okay, time for bag 3. Final bag. I'm gonna try and figure out the head. And for the Ankylosaurus, this was the bit where we ended up having to give up and use the book eventually. Right, I think if we work out the arms first, and then That'll use up a whole bunch of pieces. Do the front foot. Got those two pieces. Go in that way. Helps when it's larger than life size on the box there. Not brick so that we can attach plants for feeding time. Alright, there's one front foot, so rinse and repeat. The early morning. Inverted slope under there. And then the Technic one is so that we can connect it with a ball joint pin. Do it on one of those. And then there's a hinge plate on the outside of that. That goes there. Then we got that. Only 1x1s are these. That part. And that's that. Right, it's the opposite one of them. Where's the other angle? There we go. Goes there. And I think it's just another single. Hard to tell. Whether it's a full 1x2 back there or just a 1x1. We'll go with a 1x1. now. So that's that leg. That's that leg. Okay. That is... Alright, where do we start? Up there. That across there. See what those. Do we have a top-down view? Aha. In that piece. Don't see a color change back there, so we'll say that's dark red. We've got a bunch of cheese slips along the top. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. It's been waiting for you. All right, so there's top of the head. Put the front legs on. Okay, which of these bits is the mouth, and does it matter? All right, that is that piece. And then do a mirror image. Does this hit? Okay, so this will be how the head attaches to the body. Eyes. Alright, so this bit has a half moon there. And mirror image. Okay, it's only one of these, so this is in there. And there's a tan piece 2 plates high, which will be that. That overlap enough? Looks like it does. Oh yeah, because these don't go all the way up past the stud. So that's this part of the beak. Oh, but then we got tan up there. So is this up the top instead? Or yeah, there's really not many clues as to how this works. This dark red under that piece. There's yellow behind the eye there. So that goes on there. And the back of my Dragula. So that goes like that. Do it, baby. A bunch of these though. Regular. Back of my Dragula. I think the head might be where we have to look in the book. It goes up against that. That's raised up. Okay. If only I could remember how the Ankylosaurus head went, because that was similar construction. Sure, it's similar techniques. Something like that. But then this is out at that height. And it all has to mount onto brackets on the side of the head. There's an odd number of them, which means one of them does run this way inside the head. So there's an odd number of these as well. Things with an odd number, those, these. There's only one of those. So where does this, how does this mount onto the sides of our dinosaur? Etc. Okay, so that's up in there. Oh, that, hang on. No, 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 no. That's not this. That's not this piece. That's one of those, isn't it? That is... that is something like this. And so then these will be dark tan. Try something like that. This goes... something like this. Then this... that's too many layers out. Something like that. I'll figure out how these work at some point. There's two more of these. Does that look like? Down the back there. Some more tan in here. So Hmm. And it needs to be lower down than that. So and it's not that long. So
Megatron
So this will go here. Not secure at all. Maybe those go there. And got this that needs to go in there. Got all these pieces. That really needs support behind it as well, but we'll give this a go right after this. Bleh. Bleh. Nope, that is raised up higher. And that doesn't go there because can't see that behind here. In a cemetery. Right. These have to be brackets up here. And you can see in the top-down view there is a gap, so that's the bracket offset. Question is how the rest of this works. And how long before I just get tired and go, nah, we're looking in the book. Something like this to this. Something's like this. This spike attaches to something here. The resurrection man. What if this bit is a longer bit to tie it in, but then what's the gap up here? Gonna bury you. Ground. And this has to be up at in line with that. Okay. Okay. Angle visible back through there. They're at the same height. So, are they on one of these? Like I had it over here. Eggshells are not included. Okay, and then this one is up at that level. So just for the sake of it, we'll use that piece to get one of those, but then no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work at all because then that's now there and that's this color. Hmm. And the head's 5 studs this way, the side of the face. 5 studs that way. Tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. But he surrounds my life I've been waiting for. And that needs to be flush with that, which doesn't work with this 2x4 plate there at all. One day, one day, one day. So what is that corner under it? Lego needs to make more parts in glow-in-the-dark white. That would be cool. In my tears I drown. Get me down. Okay, so maybe that doesn't go that way. One day, one day. That's up against that. We'll try it with this piece. One day, one day. Because then this one. I can get there. I can get there. And then if this from behind, it's up there. But we don't have an even number of them, so only one of them can be on each side of the face.
Welcome to the party, pal!
I mean, something like that. Something like this. Yeah. Something like that. But ads coming around again really soon. As always, stretch, grab a snack or a drink, and we'll see you back here very soon. Welcome back. This has gotta somehow. That's got to wrap around brick somehow, and then this has to end up flush there. So I got more of these. I haven't used them anywhere here. So is this yellow? We can see a yellow tile like that. We got 5 studs that way, 5 studs that way. Back there. It's definitely bracket all the way to the front. Solid stud. We're not seeing that through the build. We're going for 4 hours. Where does this go? What's that plus that? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I got one of you as well. I need to get the mouth to attach somehow. Oh, because that's where this needs to come down the other side. Well, that doesn't match. So we use one of you, but then we got one left over. Oh, maybe. Things are on and sturdy. That's wrong because there's dark tan there, so something's... Somewhere where I've used a dark tan. What colors did I use in here? No, I used yellow in there. I used dark tan there hidden away, so pick you out. Okay. Hola, my old friend. The miles on Tuesday. Okay. So like the car. I've got things hidden inside where they could go either way. The things on the outside look like the picture. I'm happy with that. Okay, that is how the jaw goes. Okay, so they did hide a dark red 1x2 in there. I don't know where the other 1x... Where's the dark tan one go? One's the lip. Like my brother. Yeah, I don't know where they've used the other... They definitely used dark tan on one side. They use it internally where I've used a yellow. So then did I use a yellow in the wrong place? I used a yellow there. I've used a red up here where they've used a nougat. So yeah, there's all sorts of... There's a few things in different places. All right, so let's chuck this dinosaur on. Chuck the head on the dinosaur. There we go. About 2 hours to build the car and another 2 hours to struggle with this one. There we go. We've built the Baby Dino and the cars, all without the book. Sometimes a struggle. Some unbuilding required. But cheers, everyone. It is now 6:20. And I'll be thinking about dinner of some sort, some variety. And then thinking about plans for tomorrow because... Actually, no. No, tomorrow's fine. That's right. Yeah, my parcel delivery won't come till Monday now. That's right. I forgot about that. They're not doing weekends. Okay, cool. Once again, don't deal with Toll or Team Global Direct, whatever they want to call themselves. Cheers. Last of the American beers. Happy July 4th. Happy Trader Day. There we go. Let's see who's doing the things. Well, we know who's doing the things because all the tabs converge. So we're gonna go and say good day to Millennium. So cheers everyone for hanging out for the Brickworld set and for the anniversary present from Kara. Let's go say hi to Millennium. He's building some Fortnite Lego.
Begin auto-destruct sequence. Authorization Picard 47 Alpha Tango.
Over there.
For Frodo.
And tomorrow it's some Shadow of Mordor in the afternoon. So have fun and let's go say hi to Millennium. Bye.